Ah, muted. Good morning, folks. Happy Friday. Thanks for sticking around with the tier 1s at air. Appreciate the increased support. Actually remember to turn the auto ads off on the YouTube side this morning. The Anime Factory must grow indeed. Thanks for always being around, new friend. Alright, so we're gonna I'm gonna clear my daily stuff real quick. Spend our sanity points and all that. You're not allowed to leave for vacation until I get 2k shillings. I don't know. I don't actually know how long it takes, what the shilling acquisition rate is like per hour. I'm planning to be live for my pretty typical day. 5 or 6 hours or so. Supply exploration to boost everyone well. The face adversary Roman has asked the admin for help in food preparation and distribution. Oh, is this like a delivery quest? You just have to make food. Or are they gonna finally... Are you gonna finally make me use the food crafting? Yeah, I don't feel like doing that today. It says those 12 days. That sounds not my jam. I'll do that. That sounds like something I could do on my cell phone over the weekend. Let's go give a gift to an operator. Oh, and it's like a typical like Genshin style event where it unlocks one day at a time. Yeah, got it. Cool. Those are always just waiting to do them all at the end type thing.
I'm really sorry.
Ain't nobody want to do those types of things in bits.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Is everybody above 100% pretty much? Just the Storko.
It's just some minor gifts, Enman.
Oh, he gave us a present. Look at that. All right.
You're looking for me, Enman? Well.
Excellent.
For me?
All right. Grab all of those. Claim all of those. I forget what resources I'm short on at the moment, but always need infinite T credits, so I'll just hit those real quick to start.
Shows.
Chuck Norris died. I don't really know anything about him as a person other than he was Chuck Norris.
Everyone's hitting their all.
Let's see. Was he a bozo? I don't actually know the answer to that. Not great. All right. Got some head hunting permits. Finish some missions. Look at all those. Look at all those goodies. Sanity boosters and the such. Our Valley 4 Academy is pretty good. Usually sell down 2 out of the 3 of these. Didn't bother to get more out of here because the usefulness of these bills runs out relatively quickly. I guess these engraving permits I technically want to max every week if possible. Eventually I'm gonna use all of these, yes? Assuredly, eventually they're gonna be super useful. Dennifer, just to, like, give you, like, just as a heads up, like, we gave you a second chance in chat, like, comments like that are so silly. You're like, Jeff, the other day you said you don't really like games like this. What do you think of this game that's like this? That's such a silly... Like, why? Why ask? You said you don't like this type of thing. What do you think of this thing that's that type of thing? It's like, think about those types of things before you roll them off in the chat. I've heard you don't like mushrooms. What's your favorite kind of mushroom? Yeah, exactly. Oh, these aren't going at all. Okay. I should check it out here more often. I don't really worry about min-maxing these areas of my base a whole heck of a lot. It's like they do what they do. Do I have seeds for any of these? I should actually extract seeds from some of the ones that take a little bit longer, I think. These ones I don't have a lot of sound great. Alright, so let's head down to Wuling and figure out what we're doing with our factories. We're currently on track to be spewing outpost bucks here by like the end of next week. With the outpost hitting stage 3, it's generating more currency and I'm not making enough things to sell them. And you know how to start making more Wuling bucks. I've been slacking that. Yeah, you and me both. So like, where is it? An outpost management here. So it's actually almost up to full. And I've been like, you know, I sell them everything I had. I hadn't done more because like I was maxing them out on what I already had. I think it probably makes sense. I think I was getting... Orient this in a way that makes sense in my brain. I think this is the way I want it. I've got this space. So these are my existing power plants that are making the regular battery, the current first gen batteries for this area. I do kind of got to figure out, I need to keep Zeronite components building because some of that armor for what's it called? The new armor uses these, but the old armor uses these. So we're still building plenty of that. They're the same level, but it might make sense for me to completely kill these batteries and then just build the newer batteries? Question mark. Might be a thing that makes sense to do. I also, so there's what? Facility, list, gear assembly. Where do I find set facility details? Yeah, there's these. The new batteries are more iridium efficient. What's better for selling? Like, do I want to work on, is the medicine better for selling, or are the new batteries better for selling? Yeah, I do feel like I'm congested on space. I could probably make some of this more efficient, but I also feel like I'm gonna have to tear down and reposition a lot of it. I really regret where this is set up here. Like, this is not, my buses are not in a remotely reasonable spot. The batteries and medicine have zero overlap in what they require to make so they don't really compare to each other. Oh, do the medicines not need these new? Okay, so these components are for batteries. Yeah, my existing batteries are already piling up. But, and this is a thing too, so like, my entire thing, I guess we're gonna end up using more power. I guess I'm almost at, maybe we should start with batteries, because I'm already almost capped on power, and if I put up a bunch of new buildings, I'm gonna need more power. The medicines need the Caparium. The batteries need the sewage. Oh. But that sounds like I need them all to be at the same spot, right? Yeah, the sewage comes from the Caparium, right? So that, oh, this sounds really messy. Because I'm gonna need these buildings that are working on this to interface with the battery production. Hey, Steric, thanks for always being here. Ugh. I gotta say, I'm really kind of annoyed they didn't give us a new AIC area, because I kind of feel like I want to burn it all down and start over. What if I'm gonna be making new medicine, I could get rid of the medicine I'm making at the other one? Is this, do I just burn down everything I have in the valley? Because what am I actually making in the valley? It might be a burn it down, but burn it down over here, because I can leave the power and stuff up at the other one for now. Like, what all am I making here? It's, so I have a Forge of the Sky here. And I have, these are components for the Forge. And these are just for this medicine. Okay, and I think I have, let's double check and make sure I have this one all the way upgraded before we refresh. But I think I'm gonna frag everything I have here, basically. And I think we just kind of start this area from scratch with the batteries, because it sounds like we need to have the battery and the medicine production interlinked with each other. So I need the Forge of the Sky for Zeronite. So I have plenty of Zeronite built up, so I'm gonna start by, I think I'm gonna move the Forge and this Forge production to the Wuling City base. And then that's the only thing I need saved from here, and then we can start fresh over here. So you only have so many forges, so I need to get rid of this one. So let's clean. So let's go stash all of that. And then let's jump back to here. work this other Forge of the Sky in. And then this one could just be our kind of little, our little personal disaster zone. Okay, so this is 2 Forges of the Sky. Oh, did I only have 3 forges going? I think I only had 3 forges going. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's fix that. So this is rotate. It says, cannot place. This contains a Forge of the Sky and other facilities that exceed. Oh, do I have a top center one here? Where's the other one? There's this one. This is a forge here. Oh, I do have another forge. I have another Forge of the Sky right here. Got it. Okay. I missed that I had a forge set up here already. Details, add item, carbon. This was laid out better, it would have been harder to miss that. Carbon. And sand leaf. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to put more carbon production in over here because I'm gonna need to put more carbon production in over here because I'm gonna delete it in the other area. This is logistics, pipe splitter. This pipe is only supplying 1 currently, so I can pipe this from here over to here. Hey, Azrael, thanks for always being around. Appreciate it. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I think once we get that going, that's alive and well. And then I need to set up 1 more of these carbons or two more of the carbons and 1 more of the sand leaf. So that way I can delete the ones. I'm gonna go. Okay, so I have the Forge of the Sky going here. Let's jump back to the other base and get rid of the sand leaf and other production here, and then see how far down I am, because I should have a little bit of time with those resources stored up. But I could go ahead and stash these, and it won't just go to 0 right away. So what I have one carbon and 2 sand leaves here. It looks like. And these we can leave working for a second while I finish in the other area. I think I'm just gonna leave this one kind of a mess when it comes to how things are laid out, and we'll just be more efficient in the new one. Okay, so I'm looking at sand leaf and carbon. We're actually does this imply that we're okay on it for now? Do I need to let it sit for a minute? How many carbon producers do I have over here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 carbon producers. That might actually be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Mao. Thanks for always being around. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, because those are the only things using carbon, right? So I have 7 of them. I guess I have 8. Do I have 8 belts? I guess I'm technically 1 short then, right? Because I'm using 8. What rate does this produce carbon at? Actually, I guess is the good question. This is 1 per 2 seconds. And then what rate do these use carbon at? Per 2 seconds. Okay, so I should need 1 more carbon production unit in theory then. So let's get that down just so future Diff doesn't have a problem. Let's do... I need to take buckthorn and put it in there. This is the seed picking unit. Yeah, okay. So I'll go to teapot. And then in theory, we're self-sustaining from there, right? You can make carbon with something other than buckleaf and it gives you 2x. That requires running water. Oh, so you could technically save space, but with the added complexity of needing piping, essentially. It's an interesting dynamic. Alright, and I am short on sand leaf, so I need to throw a sand leaf down. If I don't use my existing template, I could probably fit this into here. Actually, I can probably just move this carbon belt, yeah? Same thing on this one here. I can stash entire belt, and then this run down, and then run down, and then go into there. And then I can... Oh, wait. Did I stash? Oh, shit. I stashed this one earlier. instead of replicating it. And now this fits here. Perfect. Oh wait, did I put down the wrong one? I did. Move to... Ah! Alright, hold on. Need to put those in the seed picking one. Okay, and then I added another sand leaf, so in theory, the sand leaves are good to go. And I think some of them are backing up already, so we should be good from there. Okay, and then I have all my Forges of the Sky running here. I have 2 bits of the old battery production running here. And then I have my small bits of components and these parts running here. And now I think we're ready to dig in to fully reworking this one to set up both components and the new batteries. Oh, actually, before I teleport here, I probably want to go blueprint. I probably want to go blueprint the Caperium. Do we still need Zeronite gear parts? We do, yeah, because you're still, what's it called? For gear assembly, you're still, like, a lot of these bits of gear, the new gear didn't power creep the previous gear. It added different bonuses and stuff like that to existing ones. While your space is working out, you might want to make the zero kind of one place to actually value. I don't know. I kind of feel like we could probably just set this up. Like this one. This one's gonna be wholly and fully fresh, right? Like I can. We're gonna just grab all of this and stash it, and then we're gonna figure out exactly what we want to do. Exactly what I want to do from here. It's like where do I want my buses? Probably along one side. Actually, do I want the buses down the middle? So I could have outputs going in each direction? That probably makes the most sense, yeah? Do I put the depot access down the center? Anybody have a good reason for why I shouldn't put this down the center? That I'm not thinking of, perhaps? I can't think of one. Oh, that's annoying. Why can't I? This spacing is real annoying. I mean, if you needed more space on the other side of the other, but you could probably shift everything up or down necessarily without too much effort. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna do that. That gives us a little bit more space in the bottom. We need unloaders. Tap the ad roll on Twitch while we're sitting here putting these out before we dig out into the actual blueprints. Appreciate the early codes here for some Arknights. We'll be upgrading our factories for the next little bit, and then we'll be jumping onto some Snapple app this afternoon. Hope everybody's weekend's off to a great start. I was at 48k of them and only needing 50 per piece. I didn't expect to need like 950 gear pieces anytime soon. Yes. So what does it actually work out to per? So it's like four gear pieces per character, and then it can take like as many as like 25 to 30 to roll it up. So that would be what, like 110 pieces per character. Yeah, it's like 38 per substat. Oh yeah, I guess that's per substat too, right? So in theory, you could need as many as 100 per piece. Was a good way to think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that little bit of my other factory is small enough that I'd rather leave it in existence for quality of life purposes. Especially considering one of the reasons why I'm putting this up is so we can generate more Wooling Bucks so I can artifice more efficiently. All right, so does anybody know? Okay, how do I menu up to seeing the batteries? I could drop a packaging. I could drop packaging, a packaging station, look at it from there, but there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to look at it cleanly from here, right? You can look them up in the database. Is it facility? Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, so I go into here, I click on this, and then I could go view chain. So, oh, there's more down here. Okay. Creating Zerocon. Yeah, Zerocon is interesting. So it's double reactor crucible. Yeah, there's a lot of layers here, huh? So I need So this is a start, and this is a start. And then in a perfect world, I'm doing something with these, with the Capirium ore. You need 5 reactor crucibles for optimal efficiency. Yeah, I don't know how many of these batteries we're gonna set up. That's a lot. I guess we need a few of them though for if I'm looking to maximize selling stuff. So the Zerodite is just coming out of a depot. This is coming from the water. So this is one depot access into these, and then this is a depot access, and this is a depot access. So this is depot, refining, shredding. Let's do that first because it's super easy and straightforward. Although I should probably. Someone said you could. What does pinning it do? Someone said they pin it usually. Where does that give you access to it at? Like, is there a quick way to get back to here, or do I have to dig through these menus every time? So I should take a screenshot. It's probably just take pictures. Yeah. I'll take a couple pictures here real quick. Where's my screenshot hotkey? Is my brain broken? Why is that not working? For 100% efficiency depot access, you need 2 Zerodite, 2 Capirium, 1 Ferrarium for the Zeracon part, and then you need 8 Iridium and 8 Sandleaf powder. For what? Where's the Iridium coming at? Or are you going all the way down to the Forge of the Sky? There's no Iridium in this anywhere, right? Oh, this does need here. Oh, fuck. I missed there was more down here. I missed this bit at the bottom. Why isn't my screenshot button working? Wait, did my clipping program break? Okay, it's not that I'm dumb and forgot my screenshots. My screenshot program didn't auto-launch it startup for some reason. Weird. Okay. So we did that. And then I need this at the top. It's weird that the background music died. And I need this in the center. Yeah, it does that. It's a feature, right? So is this the dense Iridium powder? Okay, so I feel like I want to set up dense Iridium powder to start. So that's a couple. Let's start at the bottom. I think I want to start at the bottom and work my way up because they're simpler at the bottom. I'm also more familiar with those. Then we'll figure out all the reactor crucible stuff. Am I back out of here? Was the music start again? No, it's just fully dead. Weird. Awkward. Alright, so I have Iridium going already. I need a shredding into a grinding unit. And does the grinding... I feel like I recall the grinding unit needing more than one shredder in order to operate at ideal efficiency. So this needs sand leaf powder and 2 of those per one. Oh, and I think I'm actually acquiring sand leaf powder. Yeah, because we had extra sand leaf powder in some of my other areas, so that's nice. Okay, so I don't need full sand leaf powder out of shredded units and stuff like that because I'm already producing it. I do need shredders for Iridium powder in here though. For 100% efficiency, you need 4 of those grinding units creating that stuff. Really? Do I... That seems like a lot. Then we have power for all of these. Drop that there. You could pull up the packaging unit to see the final ratio. Yeah, good call. Wow, yeah. You need 20 per 5. It's 20 dense Iridium and 5 of the Zircons. So you need 4 of those for... Do I... Yeah, I mean, I guess we just duplicate this then, yeah? I mean, there go all my unloaders. So just this side. Just this side is gonna be one battery production. Am I gonna have room to make medicine too? Now I feel like a real capitalist shit. We're setting up battery production. Will we have time to make medicine? That's not ours to worry about for now. Sounds like a problem for future Jeff. You know, nothing makes me appreciate the music in this game more than the fact that it's now broken. So I load up Marvel Sap in the background and let their menu music play because it's a banger. Have the sick people considered eating batteries instead? That's honestly the best suggestion. Get this person in Congress stat, yo. We need an emergency primary, get them in somewhere. I should check my AIC report here real quick on sand leaf powder and see where we're at in terms of production and usage. Yield usage. Yield usage. Okay, cool. Okay, and then, so, okay, so we did that. And then I need... Stop asking me. I don't want to switch to keyboard and mouse. So now I need reactor crucibles into reactor crucibles into reactor crucibles. And are the reactor crucibles 2 to 1 for some of these? And what are these? One of them needs Zerodite. So the crucibles, the first round of crucibles feed... Alright, so let's do... Oh, and I'm gonna have to run pipes to all of these too. Oh, and the thing I actually want out of these is water, right? You'll need 5 crucibles, 2 of them making liquid Zerodite, and then 2 making a fit, and then the final one making. And then, so the other, so let's look at the formula. So 2 seconds to get one of these, to 2 seconds to get one of these. Oh, I need the sewage sludge too, though, right? I need to go make a blueprint for the Capirium that makes the. No, that one's probably just a couple of steps, right? That's just mining rig into refining unit. I think I'm gonna do the sewage over the top. I think you want to make the Zerocon at the Wuling base next to where you're already making some sewage. So I think I want to move the sewage here, Steric, so it's all self-contained. I don't think I want it split up across 2 of them. Splitting it up across 2 sounds messier than trying to self-contain it all here, yeah? So, I'm trying to parse exactly how I want... I'm trying to parse how I want these to look in terms of how I'm feeding things in and out of them. So I need water going in one side, I need the Zerodite going in the other. I need a lot more reactor crucibles. What we're gonna need. I need where's my facilities list? Let's build a bunch of those now for. I need them. Construction. All right, so those are all full for now. So I need those going into here. And this is taking 20 of those and 5 of those. Oh, how did it add? I don't understand what other formulas are showing me. Like expanding this out. Why does I don't understand what is this adding? Oh, it's showing different ways to acquire sewage. Is it not? Man, I'm gonna be honest. I might just be too dumb for this, chat. I think there's a chance I'm too stupid. The small part of my brain happy that acquire sewage is a funny phrase, yep. The whole sewage business is icky. Yeah, I don't know. I'd recommend just build it one step at a time and you'll understand what's involved. Yeah, probably. So let's do the reactor crucible. It doesn't seem like there's a remotely good or clean way to line all of these up. So let's not worry about efficiencies. Let's just start with the piping. So this goes through to here, and then I need Zeronite from here. And then let's power this for now. And then that's output. There really just isn't a good way. I think that's part of it too, is like there isn't really a good way to look at it all simultaneously. I feel like they need to figure out a better way to get me what I'm building towards on the screen while I'm building it. Like I'm looking at this and trying to remember like which lines run up to where. So is the next one the one that needs? I guess I can look at it here. Needs liquid, Zeronite, and sewage. So it's this one. This one's the next one. So I'm gonna build another crucible, and I'm gonna pump 2 liquids into this one. And now I need to produce sewage from somewhere. We have 130 depot unloaders, more than I will ever need. Future Jeff's gonna laugh at that comment. That's like a classic. We'll never need more than 128 bytes of RAM, right? Okay, so now I take a refining unit. And I put it there. And I belt in the Caperium ore. This one needs water too for that, yeah? So I need to take a splitter. So I need to take a splitter off of here and then run it. Why can't I run the pipes there? I can't run the pipes through the trees? Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. Can I run sewage into... Sounds like you need a chainsaw. Absolutely. Can I run sewage into my AIC to store it later? You cannot. Use the underground pipes. Don't the underground pipes require an inlet and an outlet point, though? Like, that also is very messy. So I'd say you could run pipes over your bus, really? Oh, you can. Look at that. I don't know how helpful that is. I guess I also... Okay, so like this is now... has sewage going in. Oh, this I need to tell it what to output, right? So now that's going. Oh, and because this is making 2 products, I have to stash the other one too? So you need to put a treatment plant for this as well? I just don't understand. I'm looking at this, I'm getting more and more mad they didn't give us another AIC area. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna fit all of this into the same area. Plus the logistics of running pipes across it, too. Maybe I'm supposed to take all of these. Maybe I'm supposed to take all of these and put them up here, and then I put all of this with the piping and stuff down here, because my water's coming from here. Because I'm gonna want more pipes than this, right? I'm gonna want more sewage than this. Why is this not outputting sewage? I don't understand. Is it is it clogged because this is clogged? Okay, I understand. I feel like I've messed up having all these down here, and I'm gonna need more space by where the water is. My water is coming from over here. Actually, what if I... What if I take all of these and just run them into storage units? What if I put these like here and then move the bus up? I'm gonna do that. Okay, so okay, I'm actually gonna, all right. Hold, please. Alright, stash those. Well, let's grab all of this and just slide it up. We'll go put extra unloader right there. Take all these other unloaders. Fit down. Does the bus have to be horizontal, or could we run it vertical and have stuff on one side and water on the other? No, you could rotate it, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. This is sand leaf powder. This is Originium. This is Originium. Sand leaf powder. I think it's gonna make it super manageable. I could click through these menus appropriately. For the Factorio enjoyers in the audience, how close are we? How close are we getting to Factorio complexity? I'm feeling marginally too stupid for this, so I assume I would be deeply too stupid for that game. Okay, I'm just gonna put one of these here and one of these here. The zero comp direction is definitely a level up for anything prior. It certainly feels like it. Okay. So I think that accomplishes what I wanted to do there. And now I just need to figure. I should probably figure out. I should probably figure out the water inlets. How do the water inlets and outlets work? Does it just let me export water from wherever I want? Are they linked one to one, or does all my water go into a pit and then come out wherever I want it to? They link one to one. And they run other things. Right? So I could run them like under buildings and stuff. Can one outlet supply enough water for multiple things? Can one outlet supply enough water for multiple things? And they still need a pump at the end of it, right? What are they under? Is it under logistics? Resourcing. 2 pumps to 1 inlet, 1 outlet to multiple buildings. What are they under? Do I not have them constructed? Fluid supply. Is it fluid supply unit? No. Conduit outlet. Oh, they're under depot access. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just build enough of these that I won't need to think about it for a while. Okay, wait. Someone said I put multiple pumps into one of these. Do I do a joiner for that? So I like put up another. Pumps are 1 water per 2 seconds, and pipes and inlets can transport 2 water per 1 second. Okay. So once I do. So I do this. And then we do a logistics, and we do a pipe converger. Okay, and now I go back to depot access, and I put an outlet wherever I want to put this. And how many buildings can this supply? That is it 4? Is it 4? Because these are the one fluid pump can provide. It'll supply 4. Okay. All right. Now just thinking logistically about where I want this. Because I'm gonna need 2 of these with. I need 2 of these with the Zerodite. And then the Zerodite goes into here along with the sewage. Can I pump sewage into these conduits too, or is it only fresh water, or is it any liquid? Can I create a sewage factory that I'll pump into any fluid? And similarly, can I do 2 sewages to 1? Just like these are, or do the sewages provide faster than this? I suppose I could technically put bus and depot access all the way down here too, right? Let's do that so I have that space in my brain. Oh, that's my limit. Alright, so that's all I have for that. Sewage from Kapiri refining is 30 sewage a minute, so you can put 4 of them in at maximum. Okay. So I have water going from there. I feel like I want to make a sewage factory. That we input from. So let's go. The Caperium is just refining. Oh, but I'm gonna need water for the sewage factory as well. So I probably do 2 of these. I probably do 1 of these waters to supply water to the sewage factory, and then another one to provide it to the reactor crucibles. So we'll go to production. Where's my refining unit? Is there. And I need a spot to put my outlet over here as well. It's a shredding unit or another refining unit. Then we'll run belts from these into these. And then we put depot access. We'll have an outlet. Oh, there's a random. I was like, why can't I build there as a random pipe there? And then this one I could split off into up to 4. And then how do I connect them together? Do I need to walk up to them and run it like a power line? So I need to go into like my person mode here. Okay. Got it. Interesting use of that. Okay, and then from here I run that. And then I can... I can pipe split this a bunch of times. But then I also logistically need a way to... You want to run it behind, not in front. Sure. Yeah, I guess that's better because there's a way to access the sewage. All right, I need to put power in here for these as well. And then facility details, add Caperium. Caperium. Oh, chat. We might need more than 1 day to build batteries. This is taking markedly longer than I was expecting it to. So that I'm gonna need to run these into something. I might just store these and use them for something else later. Do I just like put a protocol stash here? Is that crazy? I feel like that's not crazy. You can't really store them. What do you mean? I can store these. I can't store the sewage, if that's what you're saying. I know that. I mean, I meant the red bits. The sewage we're turning into... Yeah. The sewage I need to turn into this for here. And then, ideally, I want to set up 4 of these, so that way... Let's go like that. You only need 2 for enough sewage remains. Oh, do I? Okay, let's just do 2 then for now. Then these pipes out. And then we'll put a pipe converger in. And then, oh, actually, if I put the output that way, and we'll go depot access, conduit inlet. That's now taking sewage. That's relatively clean. Okay, so I have sewage production on demand. And now I need a conduit inlet over here. With a pipe converger going into it. Okay, so I have a conduit for fresh water, and I have a conduit for sewage, and that gives me what I need for this cleanly. Plus, I need to run Zeronite to it. Do I make it really messy and run it from this middle one here, so I'm not spewing an unloader? I could also set it up over here. Oh, and you know what? I think I take this, and I'm gonna move, because that's full. What if I put this over here? So I don't know where exactly I want that. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. And I'm gonna go ahead and tap an admiral while we do that. We're gonna finish this. It might take us another half hour before we start staff. We're gonna finish this today. I believe in me. You're We're not gonna get to medicine today. We're gonna finish the batteries.
Breakers usually keep to the wildlands, or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting land breaker attacks. We were never able to track them down.
I realize the characters sit there and have conversations with each other like that while you're AFK. It's funny. Okay, so now I'm gonna want 2 of these pairs of things. I'm not sure how many have that. I think it might just be Edmund plus the 3 5-stars. Yeah, that would make sense. Edmund and Shed and Edmund and Wolfguard, and probably Edmund plus Perlico. Yeah, I guess I haven't had those 2 together on a team while I've sat idle before. Okay, so I want 2 sets of this, I think. I'm gonna need... I don't know where I want to put them. Let's just put them somewhere, and then we'll figure out if we want to move them later. Although I guess the water outlets make that a little bit more complicated. What if I use... I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to use our Zeronite outputs from there, I think. Let's do a conduit outlet for... This will be for sewage. Oh, I could technically put these over here, too, yeah? Will that one be for the sewage, or will that one be for the water? I'll move this. Water comes in. Fluids come into the back. Oh, I guess that doesn't work from which side that I put this on perspective. Maybe I take this and I... over to here. It's annoying that you can only rotate facilities and not mirror them. Yes, mirroring them is the word I was looking for. Would be convenient in an instance like this. So, this needs Zeronite in from here. And then... we'll run those like that, and now I need to connect these. So we'll go running a sewage pipe through the middle of their camp. Sewage pipe to there. That one ended up really close. Probably didn't need the inlet outlet, but it's fine. So that goes that way. And that has that going out. Sewage is going into the wrong facility. Oh, is it? Yeah. I think you're right. Wait, could I though? Could I, technically, I could pump it through this, right? Yeah? Does that not work that way? It doesn't look like it. These are the inputs. It looks like you could only grab from one of these 2 over here. Okay. I guess this power pylon doesn't have to be here. Although I'm gonna want to run belts over here. Maybe it does need to be there. I could put it here. Okay, and then you said I'm gonna want 2 of these setups here, technically, right? So I should build 2 more reactor crucibles. Here and here, and then we'll run Zeronite in just the ugliest way possible over to here from here. And we'll have pipe across there. I need a logistics, pipe splitter. On here. Is the bridge the one that lets me jump over? It is, yeah. So I do that. Oh, they get placed auto-magically. That's good enough for the future. Split. These are the types of games I could watch, but I could never play them. Well, you can copy blueprints from people in this game too, which is nice. If you don't want to do the logistics of it yourself, you can still play the rest of the game without without interacting with this very directly. Okay. And then this one, I need to tell it to do that. Okay. And then these ones. Okay, so these are up and running then, but I have to deal with the waste from this one that I don't want to deal with. Do I need a treatment plant for each of these? Or can one do both? Can I converge it? We'll need 2 treatment plants. Okay. Do I move this over a little bit so I can stick this in the middle? I can also just stick it over here, I suppose. And then we're taking, so this pipe is getting this one. And this pipe is getting that one. And then this one. This one's the one. You're gonna want this depot output you blocked though. Really? What do we use that for? I thought we want the other part from here. Oh, the one from my base. Do I? Because you're gonna need Ferrarium for less. I mean, I could put Ferrarium from somewhere else. But yeah, I guess. Do I slide this down then and put this one over here? I guess I could put it in the middle here too. Alright, so we need one more reactor crucible. Right, because it's gonna want two parts that, plus 1 part dust. What does it mean it overlaps with other facilities? I'm moving all the facilities. Oh, does it not count as moving the pipe? Do I gotta get rid of the pipe? Yeah, okay. That's fine, but understood. Alright, so those are going into there. I'm clearing those. These pipes go up into here. These ones, we want to route this. Is Ferrarium fantasy iron? Yeah, to a degree. Oh, and this pipe. Goes into this one. Actually, do I need, is this? Let's get all my facilities? It cannot. That's sad. This one up here. Okay, that covers those. And then this needs Ferrarium going into it, we said. Needs the Ferrarium dust, which is just a refiner, if I recall correctly. Or into refining into shredding. Okay, so... And these ones do not need water. Which is great. And that one needs... You need to manually turn it off of water mode. Oh, do you? Got it. Okay. And that one needs power. Am I putting power right there? I think I'm putting power right there. Okay. Have we done it? I think we've done it. Okay, so that's making that. And now I'm gonna finally shove that into a packaging unit along with I feel like it might be a waste, but I kind of feel like I want to just put this into a protocol stash and then run cleanly everything out of depot unloaders into... You have to manually tell it to output it. Yeah. It's making sewage as well? Ugh. You can tell this game is fantasy capitalism and not real capitalism, chat, because I have to have liquid treatment units everywhere and I can't just dump this shit into a lake. This was a real capitalism game. I wouldn't have to treat any of this shit. Welcome to the pollution patch. Yep. Okay. You need to hire a lobbyist for Enfield. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then I take this packaging unit and we pipe all the bits into it and we're done, yeah? Yeah, I need to feed 5 depots into the packaging unit. I have almost that many right here, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can wrap one around the corner. Belt. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else with the rest of this space, but it's nice to know that I have it. You know, if I ever needed it. Belt. Oh, wait, no, shit! Shit! Damn it, Bobby. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't have... We'll wait for a wall to go in and then we'll... Power there. Protocol stash here. I'll put one more belt out. Alright. Facility details. Add item. Dense Iridium powder. Dense Iridium powder. Dense Iridium powder. Dense Iridium powder. What was the other thing that thing was making? Zircon. And then that's it. We're good to go, yeah? We've created... God, that's a lot for a battery chit. Alright, why isn't this working? Pause champ. Pause champ. What is going on here? Oh, this pipe is wrong. I moved it over and the pipe wasn't lined up with the output because I needed to put a treatment plant in there. See, Chad, this is why dumping it into a lake would be easier. Do I even have... I don't think I have space to produce 2 of those batteries at once. At least not here. I guess in theory, I could... So one of those batteries is the same... You don't know 0 to 2 range. Yeah, that's fair. So I could get rid of my worst battery. Like, I guess a good question is this actually taking up more or less space than the 2 regular batteries I'm currently producing? So it's taking up like this many grids and this and all of this. I honestly don't know that I'd save space. Do I save on efficiency? I guess I'd use... Would I use less Zerodite in the other one? Like, are my other ones still operating at efficiency up top? Corinne, thank you for the 3 years of support. Good morning, good morning. The new batteries sell for 54 instead of 2 old batteries at 25 each for a total of 50, and the new batteries use less iridium. Okay. So there is a incentive. It's probably similar space, right? I think I might be using more Zerodite than I'm making, though, is the problem. Spy AIC report on that one. Yeah, I'm currently using, and 120 is the most I can get on that, right? Huh? So do I... So I'm gonna need to turn off... Am I just fully swapping it out then? Oh, because I have Zeronite pumping into these components over here too still. Huh? Because right now, I'm heading towards things are gonna break if I walk away from this and leave it how it is. But I also... You split 1 Zeronite up for both the components. Yeah, that's probably smart. Do I need more of these? I could probably get rid of one of these lines, just let this operate at half efficiency. Are you also using too much Capurium currently? Probably. Yes, we're wearing that down too. How many parts do I have? I might be good on parts, and I can stop making Capurium parts. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna need more than 44k of these, right? I can just shut this bit down here. I think I can just turn that off. And then I could probably stash one of these and operate this at half efficiency. And then I'm probably looking at turning my second battery production off. We can stash one of the Capurium part lines if we're doing that as well then. Okay, yeah, that's a good take. So I don't need any of this here. I'm gonna shutter this. I don't need this. Oh wait, I need to take some of the new batteries I'm making and turn them into power if I'm shuttering this. Although I think for the sake of that... Hold on, what if I do this? I'm gonna leave that for now. What if I, for the sake of making sure we keep power efficiency, what if I set this one to Wuling batteries and then pipe that into a power hookup? Just like stick a thermal bank here. Like, does that make sense? Did I put that in the right spot? Why is it not unloading? I could hook a second power bank up to here too. That's true. Oh, do I have this turned off? I have it turned off. That's why I had it off. No, I had it turned off. But yeah, I guess this is way more power than I need. So do I just like put a thermal bank over here? I could do that. Need that pipe, yeah. This gives me room to grow for the future, but I guess it makes me less money in the meantime. I suppose I could just turn this one off for now. Oh wow! One of these is... How much more does that do? It gives output of this facility is 3,200. What's the output of this one? Oh wait, I have this one up here going still. Stash. Okay, so I think that's good then. And that leaves me producing these, and then if I expand up past where I'm at. If I expand up past where I'm at, I can just turn this other one back on. Alright, let's check the AIC report, but I think this gets me close to not being over, so yield usage is good here on the ore. Where are we at on Zeronite? Could jack us up. I'm still over on Zeronite usage. Is that because I have these components going still? What are these cap at? Shouldn't they be close to capped? What's the peak on these? Is it 48K now? 50, 58. Oh yeah, I could look and see what some of these are. Look at this ant leaf. Okay. Oh. So I guess I can... If I turn one of these off for now, that gets me to where I need to be on the AIC report, yeah? For Zeronite, each of those is taking 30. Oh, it's gonna take it a second for it to build all the way up to the max, though. So once this fills, okay. So once this fills, I'll be at appropriate efficiency, and then what I'll do is we'll just let this one run at 50% until I cap at the 58K, and then I'll swap this other one over and let that one cap. think is the short-term plan. That seems good. Good, efficient, productive morning at our factory sim. Have you done the tower defense to boost trade income? I haven't touched any of the tower defense minigame. That is not what I've dug into as far as modes go. Okay, cool. And then when we come back on Monday for more of this, maybe we'll figure out the medicine stuff. So I have space here now. Although does medicine take sewage? What components do medicine take? It's slightly more Wuling Bucks efficient to run 2 old batteries instead of the new battery, because then you have the same power, but the batteries sell for slightly more. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. So I just put another thermal bank on this one then, and turn this one off. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why can't I connect that to there? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's a pipe length. Oh, that's why, I think that's so stupid. That's why there was a splitter there. It's deeply stupid that there is a pipe length limit and that you can get around it by just putting a splitter in. Sorry, it's so dumb I had blocked out in my mind that that's a thing that happens. It's a very, very silly design choice. Okay, so we'll turn this one on. And this one I'm gonna go ahead and just preload with the batteries. Apparently there's a bug with pipes when in offline mode that they sometimes lose their contents, and I expect the pipe length cap is a partial band-aid on that. That's interesting. Okay, and then this one I can turn off, and then we're still good on power. And this is fine, right? Because one of these packaging facilities can technically output enough batteries to power 4 of these. So two thermal banks plus sub running to here shouldn't come up short, right? If it's operating at 100% efficiency, which it is. Actually, is this operating at 100% efficiency? Did Past Jeff mess this up? Is this supposed to be 3 parts of... Is it though? Do I have... Oh, I do have 3 parts. Yeah, I have 3. Okay, I missed the belt. Yeah. Okay, good. I was about to have an aneurysm. Like, Past Jeff, fuck that. I was like, have you been wrong this entire time? Okay. Now we're actually factually good. Alright, well, that was slightly longer than I intended to play Anime Factorio for this morning, but that's just kind of how it always goes. Alright, I'm going to take a slightly longer than normal ad break, and I'm going to run upstairs and grab my salad. If you haven't checked out Arknights before, chat, it's a super fun RPG and open world game. They've sponsored the content this week. You wanna easy way to support my content? Check them out on PC. Today's hours weren't sponsored. I've just been playing it a ton since it dropped. We're gonna kick over to Snapple App in here for the afternoon. Your beery. Hey, Wilker, FYI, that last comment there from you is racially charged. Don't use that word here. Or ever, but definitely not here. Hear me? All right. Yeah, I decided I wanted to do the Discord tag after I came back from the break. So it's gonna be a minute for me to put my salad together. Oh, chat, we perfected our wooling economy this morning, or moved towards it. How's the real economy doing? Oh, man, vibes are bad for another day in a row? Ooh, doggy. Another day of bad vibes. World War III will do that. Oh, weird. Untapped wasn't loaded this morning either. All my startup applications didn't start up this morning. Strange. Oh, that's sweet. Pixie made She-Hulk and Taskmaster cost 6. It's good value. Good clean living. Koi, thank you for the almost 5 years and for the absurdly generous tier 3. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Victory.
Man, that was such a sweet first game for our deck. And our opponent sitting here playing Marvel Retreat. Lame. I do not like this Marvel Retreat. I do not like it. Sam, I am.
Oh, snap.
So far, Wingbeat not cooperating.
escaped. Snap.
I retreated that last one, so our draw was pretty rad, and our opponent's also playing glacially, so. What's the use case for Yellow Jacket? Is he the next card that needs a rework? That's such a weird thing to ask when you're literally watching me play a deck that's utilizing Yellow Jacket's 0 cost. He also pretty consistently gets used in Werewolf by Night variations off and on. I think he's a good example of a good functional design.
Opponent snapped.
Probably dead here, but I just, again, don't really want to play indoor games against this person.
Power must be controlled.
Glenn's talked about reworking Yellow Jacket. That feels so weird to me. I feel like Yellow Jacket would make a top 10 list of cards that need changes in this game. Like, there's a handful of decks where it serves a functional key role that other cards in the game don't and is playable, like this one. And things like Werewolf by Night. And there's plenty of other cards that just, like, actually see no play and are designs that are kind of useless. Rescue, Jessica Jones, things like that come to mind at the forefront.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Man, our pixies have been scuffed today. It's fine, we're good, chat. We're gonna play a 40 power info. It's gonna be great. This kind of shows, you know, some of the power level of what this deck is doing. Like, our draw was super inoptimal there. And it turns out just like 40-point infront is still pretty good to go a lot of the time. Yeah, Pixie not remotely helpful there. Super low roll. We still just like got to do a thing. This is a pretty great opener, yeah. We've got Pixie on 2, Sunspot on 1, and I've got both my 0s and all my 6s in my deck. Pretty good odds that Pixie is good here. Marty Punker, thank you for being here for an eternity. Over 9 years. I appreciate the absurdly generous tier 3 in that time. Couple 2, 3. Oh, opponent doing some Moon Girl death stuff, looks like. All right, let's draw a 0 cost She-Hulk or Infinite, right? 0 cost Infinite would be sick with the Taskmaster.
With the throne.
you know, not the what's it called I wanted for Christmas, but not terrible either. Might still die to a bunch of deaths here. They have at least one more. Man, did we get him? Chat was laughing at my copy of Wasp there. Now who's laughing? Now who's laughing? Wasp Gary.
Opponent snap.
Man, what an absolute beating of a turn sequence. Holy shit. Cable taking my Surge card into bar with no name on the left. Fucking hell, man. Oh yeah, 6 cost Shuri. Thanks, Pixie. Appreciate you, girl. All right, 0 cost Taskmaster. Let's go.
Escape.
Chase, I really just want to reiterate, I don't mind if folks Q-snipe me, but please don't Q-snipe me with hard counters. It's so boring. I just want to play games. Don't give me non-games. Don't queue up with Mobius against my Pixie She-Hulk deck. You turn burglar. Is it? I guess I'm not familiar with the origin of that one. If it is, I will pull it out of my idioms. I thought it was just a fun phrase. Thought it was akin to like shit gremlin. Unless you're gonna tell me that one also has bad origins. Alright, to Urban Dictionary we go. Okie doke. We did it. We finally did it. Okay. What if I Shang your chi and do this one here? Oh no! Don't blow up the next card I'm playing there. Shit.
Power must be controlled.
Ooh, and a She-Hulk? Lovely, and she'll be free thanks to Pixie too, right? Wade Wilson into Danger Room to trigger Loki sure is something.
Hello! 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 Can you understand me?
Victory.
We have bested the Aeroslop. All right, the best I got, NSFW, cover your ears here. Quick Google search says origins of Chirp Burglar are either benign or refer to anal sex, but anal sex isn't explicitly homosexual. So I don't know. If someone has a Urban Dictionary link or some other reference for me, I'm always open to educating myself on things, but I was under the impression it was a benign derogative. That's fine. I can always fall back on my favorite Midwestern insult of jagoff. I know that one. I know that one's not racially or sexually charged. It's just a pleasant, crude way to tell someone they're fucking stupid. I guess we'll throw one of these in here, huh? No, Jag. J-A-G, not Jack. Rat bastard. Bastard is considered pretty close to a curse word in a lot of places. Whereas jagoff is rude and crude, but generally speaking not considered vulgar. Oh look, I have a tuba to clear the ninja, gamers. Am I attuning to clear this, or am I sunspotting because I'm passing next turn? Sunspotting has the upside of triggering Surge one more time for us, which is nice. And then under ideal circumstances here, God, Pixie made Shang-Chi a 6, and then Surge made him a 5. Ideally, we can play all three of these next turn, yeah? And then I just want to make sure to beat... They haven't played a Devormir, right? So I just need to beat the Vision in the middle.
Power must be controlled.
Dork is slang for penis. I've never heard that in my life. Never in my life have I heard dork used as slang for penis.
Victory.
You're making that up. Wait, that sounds like a way, like that's, yeah, that word is. A dork is a whale penis. Yeah, that sounds like one of those maybe once upon a time, but certainly not anymore.
Opponent snapped.
You'd be amazed how many words have nautical origin. San Diego was originally slang for a whale's vagina. Okay, stop making stuff up in chat. I need you to stop. I can't tell what's reality and what's not. I don't want to assume I'm being lied to, but... Ooh. That's a piece of candy. Oh, I lost my big Infinite, though. That's sad. I guess I'll just have to build my own. I don't know, like, man, this stream is so NSFW now that we're on this topic. Like, that page you linked seems reasonable, Silence, but it lists like, okay, cover your ears, earmuffs, chat. It lists cocksucker as a homophobic slur, and I guess it depends on the context, but like, yeah, that seems like a yes, but also no. Like, that seems like a stretch to me. Like, I don't know. As a straight white dude, maybe I just don't, like, I accept that I'm just like, as a straight white dude, I just don't get or understand a lot of things, but that one, like, yeah, like.
Kneel before Galactus.
What if I just keep passing and then play Shuri She-Hulk Taskmaster? Because then I don't get foomed either. They usually don't have room for Alioth. I don't know. They usually don't have room for Alioth. Like, maybe we're gonna get Alioth here. Just a red hole. Cool. Get baked. Hey, look, our pixie got to do stuff, chat.
Victory.
Sure, okay, so those ones are contextual. That makes sense. We're gonna have to tag. We're gonna have to tag. If this one gets, this one might get a highlight at some point in the future. We'll have to put a warning in the title.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Do I want 2 Sturges? I don't think so. Is the meta in Conquest the same as the ladder or not? What's different about this mode is I never found interest in it. There has never been a point in Marvel Snap's history where the ladder metagame and There is yet to be a point in Marvel Snap's history where a deck was good on the ladder and bad in Conquest or vice versa. They're the same. The reason why I personally play Conquest as opposed to playing the ladder is because in Conquest people tend to play out turn 6 more often, and I find it really boring to constantly have people retreating on turn 6. JK, LOL. Actually, I should put the wing beat in the center, right?
Who will the winds bring?
Alright, well, those swings are pretty good for the home team, yeah?
Victory.
Oh, that's true. Wing beating left meant the silk stuck. That's a good call out.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
We basically always pick C before Surge unless we have like all of our 6s in our hand. If both the 0s and 6s stay in our deck, pick C on 2 is real good. Sorry, I meant we'll play Surge on 2 because it's very, very optimal here. Watch us draw Wasp now. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. like, well, I was gonna say Shulao stuff, but Nebula's throwing me off. Sweet! Pixie made Wasp cost 0. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Taskmaster's gonna be free. God, the highs and the lows of, like, this game versus the last one with Pixie are so wild. What a game of Marvel Snap. Man, of all the games of Marvel Snap I've ever played, that was... You know how we often say, you know, I can play 1,000 more games of Marvel Snap and not experience another one like that? Thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm never going to experience that one again, because holy shit, that was awful. I've had some variance in my life, chat. Like trying to click on this alliance button instead of getting a picture of Pixie. A lot of variance.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Oh, hey, Warlock's in our deck. I feel like I haven't been very good at drawing him.
This just in.
Jenny! Hey, Jenny. It's a lovely one for us. Activate Jenny this turn so I can pass with the 6th energy next turn. Makes Warlock a little better. Fucking joke's on you, nerd! I'm not playing cards this turn anyways! Will the Sunspot even give us priority here off the Supergiant? I can't check her cost while she's on the board. I'm not pulling them all back to hand. Oh, they didn't contest the center. That should be real good for us here with 26 in the rate. The old tempo Shang.
I am Iron Man.
Might be dead. I think this is a Ronin underneath here. Oh, we won the left though. Okay. Gucci, we Gucci.
Victory.
Should She-Hulk get the 2 points of power they gave regular Hulk? At a minimum, she should get at least 1. I think it's kind of crazy that she's still at 10. Yeah, Iron Man's one that's not typically the archetype. Well, this deck list has been sweet. This is one of the decks that's going to be in my my off-meta decks roundup, going up on the Hoaglandia Stamp channel into the weekend. I think I'm scheduled to post here shortly. We're going to take a brief pause for the cause here on the live stream. I'm going to run and fill my water bottle up. When we get back, we're going to play some more of this. Then we're going to jam a few other things this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate folks starting their weekend here with us in Hoaglandia. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy all the different decks and stuff we always play here, make sure to tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Six. Thanks for being a thing here in Hoaglandia for the last 25 months. Welcome back. Oh, I actually just realized, like, I haven't talked about it all yet today. But I went to go see Hail Mary Project last night at the local theater. And that honestly might be the best movie I've seen in a long time. It was very, very good. Felias, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I've heard other people say it's a pretty good book too. Unfortunately, I'm a card game player, so I can't read. I have to watch the picture box.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Read this cheat. Yeah, I don't want to be a cheater. Quantum Realm's not the worst for us, especially with Sunspot inside of it. How does Taskmaster Quantum Realm work? It works the way I want it to, yeah? Hey, can I get a quick fact check on that? It shouldn't. Okay. So this only gets me to 26, which is not enough. This gets me to 10, but it takes them to 8. Still might not be enough. Yeah.
We are the future.
Power must be controlled.
Unfortunate. Quantum Tunnel was awkward. I really wish I could have played for here and here. I should just hit the button and let them play their last turn.
Escaped.
I mean, I guess there's a chance I'm just supposed to play cards into here and maybe they can't play for Quantum Realm.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Oh, snap.
No spoilers in the chat, Wilker. Maybe I missed it, but I watched several trailers from other movies, or from other movies going into before I watched the Project Hail Mary movie, and I don't recall seeing that character in them. I guess it's possible I missed it. Is Untapped not showing variants anymore? Oh, I missed that it's not. They've been having some issues with variant artwork, so I wonder if they're doing that.
Parker!
I think this is a pass on 4, Infinite on 5, Taskmaster on 6. And then obviously we're going to eat shit to a Shang-Chi or random tech card, but that's just like how playing against Arishem goes. Hello, hello. Place called Vertigo. Do 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 do. Hello. Do do do. Trying to avoid penalizing the shield there. Monka. Monka. We should sunspot left for Gigastrill. Ooh, that's a good call. Hope we lose because of that mistake. Nailed it. Easy game. Ah! Ah! Lost the 50-50. Gigastrill goes right, we win. Sedge. It went left 2 turns in a row there, yeah? Oh my god, it went left every fucking time almost? No, was it literally every time? No, it was literally every time. It's actually just all of them over there. And then we lost by 1 point. That's such a bad beat.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Okay, we avoided drawing our other zeros, so that's nice. That's great. Gambit. Our deck's pretty good against Gambit shit. What do you think of just this? Just grab that energy up. God, I wish I knew if I was drawing Infinite and how much energy it costs. I haven't drawn a 6 yet, right? So it's pretty likely it still costs 6. I think it's just this. Yeah, bud, keep copying Gambit. Keep copying Gambit. We did draw Infinite, he did cost 6, so means my my hedge was correct.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
We did. Man, maybe playing the She-Hulk early was wrong. I was so focused on the Scar Grand Prix energy. The way the Shuri came off the top 2, if I would have just Shuri'd on 4 and then... I would have Shuri'd on 4 and just gone She-Hulk Taskmaster to win that. Oh, chat, look, it's 1 o'clock and my phone just lit up and Marvel Snap told me I should log in and there's new missions to do. You sit on a throne of lies!
Escaped. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Where are all my cheap cards at, chat? Where are my cheap cards at? It's just infinite hope to draw Taskmaster, yeah. Well, I guess Cerebro means... Or sorry, I guess Bastion with Cerebro means we do need to worry about Valkyrie. Okay. So if I do this here, and then I do this here, if they take Monster Metropolis, they lose their Cerebro bonus, yeah? I don't think they could win here and here. And then we get the Metropolis for free. Oh, brutal. Man, you know what really sucks? We could have won this permutation with Shang plus Wasp. When they can't play for center, Shang left plus Wasp center wins it. The weekend Dex roundup is actually live on the Hooglandia Snap channel now. You can check that out if you're looking for sweet things to clear your weekend missions with, or just do some climbing this weekend. Look at this stream sniper redeem. Skeetum gamers. Is Dan streaming too? He hasn't been in here yet this afternoon. He's probably live. He's not! Is he actually working this morning? Gross. That's a critical failure. I'm just playing this in the center to fill the location in. Because we're just going pass, slam. I'm not gonna have a window to play the Taskmaster otherwise. So we'll like toss the Wasp in the center to keep them honest on needing to play 4 cards there. And then we'll make them compete with She-Hulk and Infinite on the left and the right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good morning, Satan. Good to be working with you again. This one down. Our variants and my reads have not been a good combination of things. So many games have been a combination of bad luck and then losing a flip at the end. Haven't had roll gamers. We're gonna play something else when we get back. Just hanging out.
Epic.
I should check the... Oh, not buying that one. It's been a minute since we've done some zombies. Maybe we should do that. Oh man, chat. Are we gonna break 6,500 today, you think? Think we can break 6,500 before close? It's trying. want to play next? This pile looked amusing. You tried a deck with Shu Lao and Ronin together. Ronin's just not a very good Marvel Snap card. He requires you to play like pretty mediocre cards like Master Mold. I shouldn't be hoping the market gets screwed, but the Cheeto sucks and needs consequences. You're not wrong. It'll be interesting to see if the pressure from this causes any knock-on effects that accelerates the AI eventual pop, the eventual AI pop. When you look at like when you zoom out on the S&P 500, it really emphasizes just how stupid the markets have been for the last little bit. You look at how much they've gone up versus like the history of them over the last 20 or 30 years before it or whatever compared to like the last 5 or 6, and it's just like utter nonsense. Especially when you like look around and like think about how we function as a society and like nothing's really changed super meaningfully in that time. It really puts a lens on how speculative all of the my things being worth more are. Scotch, thank you for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. I think I just slammed Galactus in the middle all the time. We beat Luke Hazmat here, right? First game, TJ.
Victory.
It hurts to look at my 401k. Yeah, as someone who, like, has a numbers background and a good foundation in logic, I really just despise... And, like, obviously, the conventional wisdom is the line always goes up forever, but it's just, like, it really feels like You know, it's just like, that's not how things work, right? Like, there's finite stuff.
Your future is.
And I guess if you just assume I guess under the basis everything's gonna inflate for forever.
Snap.
Under that context, I guess. My favorite are like if people are like, you should always just invest in the market because the market always goes up. Also, past results do not indicate future. Past results are not indicative of future success for explanatory purposes only. Ooh, a freebie for Caliban and Sabador? Lovely. How does Sabador work with Space Throne? See how he says 3 out of 5 now instead of 3 out of 6? Because one fills it. Yeah, I plan to play White Tiger in the middle, and then Sabador swap it out of the last turn, hopefully.
I see the way.
That wasn't impressive. Heimdall lose the game even for Heimdall. I guess there's a 50% chance this isn't enough, yeah. We're good. Cool. Get your toxic mess out of here.
Victory. Time isn't what you think. Victory.
Hit monkey boosties. That's been very reasonable so far. Fun pile. Moondragon seems pretty essential in this list, correct? I mean, she's just a 2 energy card. She's bigger than other 2-drops if you play her on exactly 2, but no, I don't know. I wouldn't say she's making or breaking anything here. Just a big dumb 2. Same thing with Chamber, like best in his slot. Unlucky. Alright, fine. We have Chamber to Nimberian Scar Grand Prix. It should be enough to take it down. Morbius. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Ooh, we got 2 good hits for here. Caliban and Jubilee. Watched the deck roundup, and there were a number of decks that were playing Fenris Wolf. Do you think Fenris has gotten better because the format is fairly wide? No, I think Fenris is better because there were a bunch of Black Bolt stature decks in the roundup that were playing Moon Knight. Those cards have synergy together. Well, that's kind of a not a great scenario for the home team here. Wait, they have Wolverine and Wild Child? Maybe they're gonna kill Mongoose. That would be great. Oh shit. If this gets White Tiger, I get completely screwed. I think we're doing this actually. And Fenris Moon Knight is better if people are playing 6 cost cards. Yes, that is accurate. He's a big boy. We got 2 Calibans ready to trigger. Oh, they're playing the MODOK Proxima deck. Tomorrow.
Upset, Bob.
Oh my goodness! By the skin of our teeth, holy.
Victory.
Pretty good. Opponent's archetype, one that was in the Dex Roundup today. I'll be highlighted on the channel over the weekend. Super fun mix of stuff. I think the thing it sounds like you're failing to remember, Old Man Ace, is Fenris Wolf being played isn't usually typical or based on Fenris Wolf being a tech card, so much as it tends to be based on decks that enable Fenris Wolf themselves being better or worse or more popular. So, while yes, Fenris Wolf is technically like an anti-Hela tech card or like sometimes like an anti-destroy tech card, at its core, it's a card you build your deck around that then incidentally is also interaction into some things. What happened to my background? Oh shit! Something happened to my background? No, my room looks okay. I think we're fine. Don't scare me like that. You're not showing. Oh, I always wear a shirt on stream unless you're a tier 3 sub. Do I want Chamber here, or do I want to be able to Jubilee here? I think I want to be able to Jubilee here next turn. Burn is playing Era shit, by the way. Got a couple of live hits here. That's one of them. He's a big do boy. Beep-a-deep-beep. Beep-a-dee-dee-doo-doo. What do I think of Kitty into activate Chamber and then figure out what we're doing next turn from there? Odin. No, well, now we don't need to Odin, right? Yes, and Sabador is bricked, unfortunately. I guess I should probably play around them adding random points here. Maybe this episode. I would have to play for the center if they could play on the left, because I would be worried about them tech carding my Fin Fang Foom. But this is beating like Claw or something else like Blue Marble that's playing on the right, so it's just one. Got the casserole for all three.
Victory.
I'm actually really surprised how many non-ramp decks Caliban feels good in. He's been a lot more flexible than I was expecting him to be when I read what he was doing during spoiler season. Isn't it ramp, but it's playing a lot of cards that are sort of staples in ramp decks. Yeah, and I guess like this type of deck, and we've played a couple other variations like this that have also been chamber decks. They're kind of more of like show and tell decks than ramp decks, to use Magic jargon for a moment. Lately, I've found Chamber to be one of the best 2-drops in the game. It's very easy to put power into. Yeah, he's great. I mean, there's a reason why they took quite a power off him. Want to do this here, and then this is going to give me, well, actually, do I want to activate this turn? I don't think I do, right? Because having 6 energy next turn makes it harder to trigger Moondragon.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, and now I want to do this because next turn having 7 means I can Summoner plus debris.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Actually, if they're Tribunal, do I want to concentrate my power more if they're Tribunal, right? So I want to do this, which will put Foom here, and then I put Galactus here. Put the most points in 2 of my spots. Are we beating Tribunal? They're going to 128. I am not beating Tribunal. GG on it.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, they don't have a move on the board, do they? I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, they have 8.
The mystery intrigues me.
Oh, and they redrew the Strange. That's a tough beat. It was still relatively close. Identified our line and played to it, even if we ended up short at the end. Realizing what their end game was, then playing for 2 lanes.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
What am I planning on playing after this one? I don't know. I don't think I have anything lined up. We're about halfway through at this one, though. Gonna be another half hour at least. Been a good set. My poor Moon Dragon is being repressed yet. Galactus is a wonderful draw. 10 points on turn 2 for his heralds. Yeah, if you got a sequence, send it my way. Dodge the dog here too, sometimes lucky. I played Slay the Spire. I have. I don't really enjoy it. I find the in-game sequencing for Slay the Spire to be rather simplistic to the point where I wish it would just be an auto-battler. It's neat. It's got neat drafting components. So for my drafting mechanics, it's interesting, but I find the actual playing the cards out tedious. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could technically Odin this, right? Once he flips. That's fun. Although, if he rolls this into debris, we'll get locked out of that, but I think that's worth the risk. It's only a 1 in 3. Looking for chamber here. Perfect. Perfection. I want to do this before I do this, so that way, this isn't a 2 when Celestial's chosen, so I want to put Andy in, not Chamber.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, we're actually winning the left tier as well with Caliban, right? Caliban hitting the highest cost card, not highest power, so always hitting Shulao there. This deck looks fun. Yeah, it's been a lot more competitive than I was expecting it to be. I was in my off-meta Dex roundup today, and I was excited to give it a try. It's been very reasonable. Clean way to get knock both your weekend missions out at the same time, too. Oh my goodness, I was just about to say this could make a Hulk for me. I want to mulligan since they didn't snap me back, sweaty nerd.
Escaped.
Wow, man, when I said earlier the SMP might actually go under 6,500 today, I was kind of joking, but... Whew, man, we might actually get there. I lost Debris, they lost Bastion.
Oh, snap.
What have we said about using your powers to foretell the future? Mango Mussolini made me do it. Yeah, I think it's Jubilee left. So we could try and get Sabadura online. Although I suppose there are not very many good things to flip into now. Alright, I'm gonna lock up the left, and then we'll go from there. Hey, Dance, just hit me a link. No worries about it.
Are ye worthy?
Chamber and Kitty both pretty good here. My poor cat! What did it ever do to you? I mean, I think we just round out by, like, doing this, right? Oh, Titan means I don't get a point here. Oh, that's fine. I can just play this. Yeah. Retreat leader. Retreat leader. Suggestions for Moondragon replacement. Mysterio's actually likely a good one. Mysterio's like, it's gonna be smaller than like he was in that game, but like he also has the upside of like helping you fill your locations for Ensalvator.
Snap.
While still being a pretty decent herald for Galactus.
Snapped.
Oh, Rhino's a decent one too. Yeah, I like that. You're missing Galactus. You could sub Galactus for Red Hulk or regular Hulk. Again, a little bit smaller, but still mostly fine. I think we're cooked, gamers. All our stuff in the exact wrong order. No, new Mysterio is different than old Mysterio. A visible one has 5 power, and then you can activate it to move that 5 power to the other one. I don't think it's possible for us to live here. Yeah, 100%. I am very glad the play rate of New Gambit has not been particularly high. His performance metrics are only okay. He's one of those cards that, like, he feels much better than he actually is, because when a game like that happens, it feels very polarizing and bad. It's just one of the most toxic cards they've ever added into the game.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Hellman, thanks for the 23 months. They are down to the minute, yeah. It's really sad. I feel like they've done a lot of the X-Men dirty in Marvel Snap in general. Like Jean Grey and Cyclops, just like unplayable trash, and like 2 versions of Gambit that are both toxic pieces of shit. I'm not going to win the center against the Destroy deck anyways, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this, I think. Feels so wrong that the original Professor X is so toxic and Magneto is the pinnacle of good, healthy design. You know, I never thought about it that way, but that's super true. Magneto was right and did nothing wrong.
What a game!
I mean, yeah, probably.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Is Caliban worth me tokens, or is it just Nietzsche? No cards are worth your tokens. The best thing you could do with your tokens is sit on top of them like you are a dragon. Okay, and if we don't draw Fin Fang Foom, and Salvador can flip Caliban into him. So one in 3 to win the center here. fucking what a tease. The long hang, like, come on. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna? Wrong green character, Apocalypse. Wrong green character. And Samanar was just like, drum roll, please. All right. This next meta Hoot and Holler are pretty competitive, so I think we're gonna go ahead and take a pause for the cause and let some adverts roll. We're absolutely gonna do some more of it when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out and starting your weekend here at Hook Landing with us. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Freaking Nazis. Can you show the text on some of those cards like you're the host on Wheel of Fortune? Absolutely. Who needs a tickle? Does food need a tickle? Tickle, tickle. Immersion. Are you a Firefly fan? Usually I like TV shows to have like at least 5 seasons before I watch them, not half a season. Good luck in the rest of your conquesting today, Bolts. GG. Doombringer, thank you for the almost 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Thanks for finding the button, gamer. I'm sure your partner will appreciate us giving you experience locating that. Caliban into Jubilee. Though drawing cards doesn't really help either of us, honestly, between their Kate Bishop and the Destroyed Mind. Rip, rip. Hopefully this finds a Vision or an Summoner. Rip.
So Chamber's getting 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Chamber. He's our man. He can't beat him, no one can. That is not the Ensabanor I wanted for Christmas, chat. My day is ruined. My day is ruined. We're very dead, Kai. I was gonna say, but I'm sitting here waiting for them to figure their stuff out. On to the next. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. The worst thing about Cyclops being useless, that he's even more fun to wave around than visually play. It's honestly kind of criminal how much good animation work went into cards like The Thing and Cyclops, and then they're just like not remotely usable. They're just like half animations, so that way people think there's sweet animations and everything when they're starting.
Opponent snapped.
Again for hoping the fascists will jump to the left. Oh, come on, game. They don't have a 310 debris. Alright, let's get one of these Rockaroonies swapped out here before they get blown off the board by Mr. Gambito. Such a bad 50-50 for us to lose.
Are ye worthy?
Can't compete on the left. Drop this here and hope for the best. Unfortunately, the Caliban's gonna hit the Bastion. Good chance we're DED though. We have 3 Gambits, I think, which means Moondragon is likely to bite it here. There's a combination of these that don't kill Moondragon. Is there? Actually, I think they're guaranteed to kill Moondragon. Yeah, 3, they're guaranteed to kill Moondragon. If there hadn't been a Mojo World this game, we could have maybe played a game.
taking their 2 brain cells and rubbing them together vigorously, trying to figure out how to play their cards that destroy everything I have in play. Oh, actually, the Celestial's Chosen, I guess, is a 4 as well. He's technically a target, right? Or like, there's exactly one. They'd have to kill this, and then kill this plus one of these, and then this plus one of these. It's very unlikely, though. Anytime they start on Moondragon or go 1-1, they can go Moondragon too. No, I do not want to pay 80 gold.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, Preppy, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate the support. I think we drop Starboy here. Just keep the Galactus Trinon rolling. Swarmsy Bend. Can't play hijacking. What a good beat for this card deck. Hey, Sidukar, thank you for the 16 months. Don't think 28's enough to win the center. Gosh, we're doing so well with this deck. Feels like the tires have really come off in this back half.
I am reborn.
Rip.
Apocalypse.
Closer than expected, all things considered. Alright, I got one more loss to be with this one. Oh, I know what it is, chat. It rolled over to the weekend missions being active, and now we can't get any more wins with our Caliban and Summoner. Obviously, the system has been viciously rigged against us to prevent us from succeeding. It's the only reasonable explanation.
Snap.
Mission-based matchmaking, of course, exactly.
Big Bruin's trying to keep me down. No ones, no twos, and now a Mindscape. Why the background change? I wanted to feel something. This should be beating whatever they do on the left here, which is nice. Three cards in their hand, by the way. Not that I'm counting. This technically has me winning all three, I guess, because Dracula's technically in the center.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Ooh, that's so good. Oh, come on, game. Well, they missed their three, though. So. Oh, they're not a Wicked deck. They're the... What's it called? File? Ooh, that's really bad for me. Nah, it's fine, chat. I believe. I believe, chat. A lot of fat cards in her deck.
Are ye worthy?
I accept. Humbly and graciously, do we accept? They do have 2 copies of Dracula. But I guess they're not an Apocalypse deck, which makes the extra copy a little bit less good. I didn't want Caliban's Xbox anyways. But Patriot wannabe, chat. Any text? I don't want any text on any of my cards. Text boxes on cards disgust me. Disgusting.
Victory.
Destiny 2 is doing a collaboration with Magic the Gathering. Listen, chat, Magic the Gathering is basically Fortnite. They collaborate with everyone from, like, My Little Pony to Dwight from The Office. It's probably shorter to list the brands they haven't collaborated with. Paul the Most Human, I recently announced a collaboration with Magic the Gathering. Good for you, Paul. You'll love to hear it. Yes, they even collaborated with actual Fortnite, is accurate. Right, I mean, Caliban hits Fin Fang. That's unnecessary, GM. They're a very family-friendly brand. Also, for the record, because I know I'm not a big fan of Magic the Gathering anymore, so I think a lot of people incorrectly assume that extends to things like Universes Beyond. Really can't make it clear enough that, like, the Universes Beyond stuff is not remotely the reason I stopped playing Magic the Gathering, and I think it's a very smart addition on their part. They've almost assuredly brought a ton of new people into their game because of the Universes Beyond stuff. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there was ever a point where every bit of Magic the Gathering was intended to be for every player. Like, as someone who was heavily invested in Magic the Gathering for many years, like, I very explicitly was a constructed-only player. There's tons of cards that are designed just for limited, and I very clearly was not the target audience for. Let's do one more with this and at least finish the Caliban missions. We can take an ad break, take a look at the shop, and then move on to the next step of the afternoon. It's just more overt. Yeah, that's accurate. More total products, meaning it's easier to see that there are products that aren't for you.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I like this first steps. It's just such a big boy. Such a big boy. Oh, me oh my. I'm gonna lose my rocks. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Oh, I should have activated him. Shit! Low-key, this might be alright. I actually can't decide. uncertain. I'm gonna go Tiger into Odin. We might even realistically have a shot at taking here. Cat lands here. It's 30, and then yeah. If the cat lands right, they need more points on the right. I guess they could be an Ultron deck, although they're playing Hydra Mobs. It feels like it would be a weird inclusion.
Are ye worthy?
DM. Tough flip to lose on the 0 out area. Because Caliban doesn't trigger. It's lame that Apocalypse doesn't work with other objective cards. Should we have activated Chamber on 5? Why? By waiting, I had a chance for him to get 2 more. What did activating him on 5 do? I feel like I'm missing something. You'd think the mascot for the objective mechanic would synergize with the other objective cards. Yeah, they did that with Activate too, right?
Snapped.
Caliban didn't activate because all objectives have to be out at the start of when they're checking to work. So when it gets pulled out in the middle of the objective checks, it doesn't trigger. He's playing Aeroshim, by the way. Woo! Extra energy here with Valhalla. Lovely, lovely. Oh wait, shit. Bifrost is gonna go first, and then we're gonna get more rocks and another cat. Freaking yikes. Well, shit. I was about to be mad we went on the right to start, but that works. Holy crap. Well, I guess I don't have anything to play, though. That's so funny. I was excited about our roll there for half a second, but then they took our energy away, so... Does it really matter? Wait, they didn't compete on the right? How are we adding points elsewhere? We're not? Question mark. Cool. Hey, Service Salon, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Gets us our last Caliban win we need. A few more with Mr. Saboteur. The Tickles was fine. We were in pretty hot at the start, a little cold in the middle, and I feel like we leveled off very reasonably here at the end. Fairly unique mix of cards. Like, our deck's not quite a ramp deck, but it's got like some ramp adjacent things with Jubilee. The use of Debris, Jubilee, and White Tiger to fill out the board spaces to trigger and Saboteur consistently definitely came together nicely. And then Odin with that Saboteur was honestly really clean. Getting to, like we saw in that last game, getting to trigger him twice felt pretty good. All right, gamers, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we are gonna dig on into a deck list submission. Tease that one before we go. We're gonna do some buffing inside of our hand, gamers. We'll see you in 120 seconds. 6 ring it out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Played Nakia since we started blueing everybody. Oh my goodness, chat. Hold your children. We're under 6,500. It's been quite the month for Mango Mussolini. Are we right on the 6 month now? We are right on the 6 month now. I think we're pretty green on the 1 year, right? Because we saw the big dip from Liberation Day. Up a little bit from the bounce back, but this is kind of misleading. So this is part Liberation Day dip. It's really more from 6,000 or so to 5K we go. Poor vibes. Wonder what happened 20 days ago. It's anybody, hard to tell, really. Impossible to know.
Legendary.
That's what Diamond Hands mean, holding out until we crash everything forever. No, and the number will always go back up, Marty. You just gotta keep the faith, okay? Ignore the multiple times in history where it took a decade for it to come back. Ignore the fact that the growth in the last 6 years was unprecedented and unrealistic, and in no way representative of what's going on in the actual world. Oh, that is a super fun one. I saw people talking about the Hip Gwen pool. Ooh, a split for Jack Flag. Lovely. Oh snap. Oh ho, Marvel Snap, you're drunk. Infinity and beyond. What else I need to check? Flesh. When I'm out of these, I need to open a couple of boxes real quick. Only 527,000 tokens. I feel shame for the poor streamer. Did you not just see the S&P 500 chart on the stream? I can't afford to buy Marvel Snap things like I used to in Trump's economy, okay? Gas is $4 a gallon, gamers. It's going to go, and it's going to go higher before it goes lower, I would wager. Because the Dow is still over 50,000. I believe we're actually heading towards 45,000 currently. Yeah, 45.5. Down almost 10% from that comment. Dow is short for Dow insurrection. It's going. There's a Starhawk in this deck. Holy. Merci. Bad. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Well, this is a solid curve. Clan to Rings into Viv. Oh, Shillionaire. You're gonna unlock another God's channel in the Discord server, Benjamin. Collecting them all, if you would. Your name color won't change, though, because the crowd supersedes it. He highlights which location he's buffing. He does, doesn't he? Dude, I kind of feel like I want to play it this turn. It's gotta be wrong, though. I think I'm supposed to play one of my 3s. Which I don't love. I gotta make sure our trickle down keeps working. Want the next Shillionaire to pay more than they have to. 999,652 shillings now. Redshift probably, Fly. I believe we are, as the children say, cooked. I'm genuinely confused, Chad. I don't understand how we're managing to lose with our with our Cleo Starhawk deck. Feels like something must be rigged. Mr. Sinister and Chamber are more points. Not in the same location, though. They're more total points on the board. But they'd only be 6 in the middle. I don't think we're playing for a tiebreaker. I think I needed to win here. Extra gold. Every time I get gold or credits from a bonus cash, it feels like cheating. I think I'm gonna go Nico Rings Viv on Curvier.
Breaking news.
They have an incentive to not play here from both of these, so I'm gonna play here hoping we can be winning that for Viv Vision. Is this crazy? Call me maybe. Our opponent has a couple of points of energy. Lore accurate Silver Surfer Herald. It's true, you know. Juvasaurus on the claim your opponent has a couple of points energy, or you're making it up. On the untap tracker, over yonder, past my hand. Turn left at the undo and turn button. We'll find a good reference point there. Instructions unclear. PETA stuck in ceiling fan. I think you mean your door. That was a morph into an astral projection into... Did they get that at no target there? Interesting.
Oh, I think it was the Blink. I think it was the Blink, baby. And we're hoping they can't play for all three here, but they do have 10 energies, so probably cooked. Oh, Malekith could have been, yeah. I was excited they didn't play anything on the left or the right, Chip. Then leader happened. Would you take a leader deck submission? Ah, probably not. Sounds boring. It's not a very interesting card. I also don't think, yeah, I don't have time to do another deck submission today. I'm gonna play this one for their 45 minutes to an hour or so, depending on how it goes, and I think we're heading off. The kiddos are doing a skating competition in Chicago this weekend, so we're heading up there tonight after they're off of school. Do something in town on Saturday, and then they're doing that Sunday morning. Take a freebie for the 10 rings, eh? Another Wicked Gamer, eh? CBS is reporting that the Pentagon is preparing ground troops for Iran. I mean, that doesn't surprise anybody with a pulse, yeah. This might be winning here. Yeah, a little bit. Carbondale's a haul, old man. Wave as you drive by. I believe you'll pass right by me. This is so unbecoming of a FIFA Peace Prize recipient. Oh man, there's a headline on my market tracker. S&P 500 bleeds like it's 2022 again. Oh baby, oh baby.
Opponent snapped.
I get all my fucked up timelines mixed up. It was 2022 when Russia took action against Ukraine initially? Or was it something else then? There's a ton of good food and stuff where I live, but it's probably a little bit short to stop. You're heading all the way to Carbondale, so we're only about 2.5 hours south of Chicago. All right, well, this locks up the left, and then hopefully we can put something together for another lane. Does Mindscape go first, or does Viv Vision, chat? Mindscape, okay. Oh, wow, they played center. Wow, that's rude. Oh, I mean, I guess that means they don't get... I guess that means they don't get, oh, what's it called for me then? Go to the right, Viv! Go to the right! To the right, to the right. Want my Viv Vision to slide to the right. Do 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 do. How do you optimize the booster bonus shop so it'll show you the cards that you want to split to show up? You have to get enough boosters on every other card you don't want to split, and then not split them. So the booster shop only ever shows you cards that you're short boosters to split. Breaker, breaker! If I'd have put those flames on the Galacta, we don't want this. One's on me. One's on me, video gamers. It's all my fault. Starhawk won that game. I mean, I lost that game more than Starhawk won it. But yeah, Starhawk was a 2-6. Congratulations, Starhawk managed to be Lizard. And it was just barely enough. In theory, that's good for us. Randomly got offered that Clea variant you have in a bundle this morning. I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, that's something new they're doing. They're offering 1,200 gold variants in, I think they're cash bundles typically, plus some currency. They're definitely trying a lot of different monetization things between that and, like, the discounted snap packs in the shop periodically. Jeez, Viv. Share some with the rest of the class, why don't you? Jerk. Shaw's stealing it all too, shoot. I think I'm doing nothing. I think I'm doing nothing else. I wanna get points from Vision on my hand this turn. And then next turn it'll be like Shaw on the right and Maverick Sinister in the middle. Maybe it's... I should probably assume we're winning the center, yeah? It's close. I think it's this. I guess this is only slightly less, and it lets me hedge sheer. I like this. I think Galactusing us. Yeah, we could be getting like Man Spider, Fastball, Galactus here. Could also be Zola and we're not big enough. Absolutely getting Galactus. Yeah, got us. This is gonna come as a shock to many long-time Hoaglandians, so perhaps if you're standing, you should consider sitting down. But I think there is perhaps a possibility that my hand buff deck is not good. Say it ain't so, the horror. They hated me because I spoke the truth. I have at least one more embarrassing loss than me.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Just add Mysterio, he's great in hand buff decks. Oh, wait, too soon. Too soon. Someday Glenn will give us back 1-1 Okoye. It'll be glorious. Someday he'll decide we're worthy of 1-1 Okoye. OG gamers remember 1-1 Okoye. Two-zero Hitmonkey is a tough one. 2-0 Hitmonkey is like one of those possible changes where like I genuinely can't tell you if it makes the card too good. Whereas like 1-drop Okoye is like absolutely fine, should have happened last week. You want nobody give +2 again? That's a spicy take. Oh, that's what I can see going either way. Hey, Zeebs, never apologize for winning a game.
I only get annoyed by
All
people that are
systems
like
go.
roping me or sweating profusely, typically while roping me. It's 20 over here. This is 13 here. The vision's a little bit of a wild card and can slide all around. Will also stay there though. One short to the right. I think we're smaller than the Galactus on the left. Oh, did we tie? I think we tied him. So close.
Victory.
Oh. Well, chat, I promised the deck list it had at least one more embarrassing loss. So I guess we'll play it for another game or two after the adverts. It's earned that right. Hand buff cracked. I was just saying how I always believed how strong hand buff is, and it's nice to see a great variation of it. We'll see you in another 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, BRB gamers. Throwing my lunch dishes upstairs before I forget to. Gorgeous outside, gamers. Spring has sprung. Is not my deck list, not my dances decks only, or is that just new lingo for any viewer decks? No, it's just not my dance. He's special. He deserves his own title. Borrow King. Dropping the primer off again. Appreciate the 41 months. Welcome back.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Ooh, that's a piece of candy. Assuredly, this Nico's gonna roll 2x mode here soon.
Man, the hits keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Two X me daddy. 2X me daddy. Well, I guess I want to wait one more turn. I want to Gwenpool this turn. Ah! Period. Maybe I should still save her for the 2X mode. I kind of like getting a what's that called here. What a toxic mother trucker. Are they hella into MODOK? Yeah, probably. God, this card sucks. It's so bad.
Victory.
I mean, obviously we had our opponent on the ropes that entire game. They barely did anything. With Mysterio rework being a downside to Bishop, do you think he could return to his previous stats? Was he at 3-3 once upon a time? I'm pretty sure he was. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure he's bigger than he's been. Bishop, released as a 3-2, was nerfed to a 3-1 a long time ago, and has got that +1 power back a while as well. Yeah, that's okay. That matches my memory. Reflective of my understanding of the situation of the timeline. How would you feel if Starhawk was end of turn instead of on reveal? I mean, with its current energy cost and stats, that's probably busted. Well, we lost the 50-50 there, but so did they, so I accept. Thank goodness they didn't discard Meta Dominator Starhawk. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. They're about to Grandmaster the shit out of this Moon Knight, though. And then Starhawk's going away. What, Haley? You should skate today in practice, yeah.
But
So it got really hot here yesterday after being really cold in the morning. Like it was like almost north of 70 degrees Fahrenheit by the time the kids were getting home from school, but it was like just barely above freezing when they went. So they like all wore coats to school in the morning, and like 3 for 3, the children got home and were like, ugh, I'm not wearing a coat tomorrow. It was so hot wearing my coat home. And I was like, children, you could just like carry your coat in your arms. I get that you wore it to school this morning, but like, you can take it off. They played Bast out in their Arishan deck. Let's have a real interesting hand. Ooh, it's a good Chavez hit. I've been wearing my coat in the shower for nothing. You have been. Ooh. They just have an Iron Man or something. Yeah, or like a Gore maybe. Some big hitter that's worth downgrading some other ones for. My daughter leaves her coat at school accidentally, so I can't force her to wear it the next day. Oh, my wife went into Lost and found it at the green school this morning and picked like 3 sweaters up out of it. Like, oh, I wonder where those have been. You show those 10 rings who's boss. You get them. Whip it good. Do-do-do-do-do. Wong just wants to let us know he can play Guitar Chip. I usually play this deck with Toxie because if I'm coping with Starhawk and 10 ring Shag, I might as well go all in. There's the real gamer right there. Why cope part way? You can cope all the way. Shadow King knocking our sandcastle over as he does. I think it's just this. Because they're gonna play for the left to trigger Salvador. Oh, I guess we're losing 7 in the middle though, right? And they're gaining 3. Oh, we're actually tying the center. Brutal. How big is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, experiencing that on a Friday afternoon, I'm gonna take that as my sign to go enjoy the nice weather for a little bit. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. If you're looking for sweet deck lists from me, there is an off-meta decks roundup on the Hooglandia Snap channel already. If you're looking for regular Marvel Snap deck uploads, the best of the things that we've played live here on stream, you know, not things like this, but ones that are better. 7 days a week at 7 a.m. Central every single day over at youtube.com/Jeff Hoogland. I'll be back Monday morning. I think we're going to do some Arcanites into some Snap again because I've been enjoying that schedule. We'll catch all of y'all around real soon. Stay safe out there, gamers.